No. So I realized what to do. It's not that hard. It's late, shop's closed, I'd better just go to bed. Is there running? Yeah, there is run. How do you run on controller? Whoa. Damn. There's the running button. That's to crouch. Toggle does not run. Crazy. Alright. I have to hold shift. I can't hold shift and hold the controller. I gotta get used to the controls. That's not the button. Oh, controls suck. There we go. I'm definitely gonna read all this shit. I think I might just play with keyboard. It's easier. What is it because of the controller? Just unplug it. Okay, it looks a little bit better. I think the controller was going haywire with it. Is to VSync turn itself off? It did. Don't think I don't notice that shit. Okay. Alrighty. When does that shop even open? That's the thing. I just imagine the voting fight between Nick's bonus package fans and Take Me With You voters, like one of those Battlefield 1 gameplay with the HUD turned off while the Snake Lady game is in a ditch. Yeah, I don't know why, where did the people for Take Me With You came from? That's crazy. I feel like 8 o'clock's a good time. Is he there? Oh, come on. So we left off calling that number, and that number is for that guy. Oh, the mysterious uncle. Go investigate. Oh, look at this. What was smell again? You use your little brain and you deduct Kronjagger bought a burner from Bazaar and then destroyed it for some reason. Case closed. You got enough information to report back to Appy Plot. I wouldn't let you interact with this, but the dirty money's in there. Of course, nothing's in stock. Of course. Alright, we are good. We are getting those binoculars. Alright. Take a coffee. 6 clockworks. I'm hoping the internet works tomorrow. Because I'm gonna go mad if I can't stream for like nearly 2 weeks. That's too much for me, man. Not even the pain can keep me away from this, man, sometimes. Where am I going? I need to go upstairs. Yeah, my tailbone's been doing something funny. Now, I can get away with sitting down, depending on the seat, half the time, but now, like, walking is killing it. It's the wrong room. I'm finally getting the pair of closer lookers, yeah. I'm gonna have to go to bed, I think. No one's here. I have to wait until 10? There was a TV room, wasn't there? Where was the TV room? That was down the floor, wasn't it? Wasn't that like... I forget. You're the stinky gamer. There's a room where I could get TV. No, that's my room. Oh yeah, this TV room. TV room. From behind the hole over there. So, go for 10. TV time. I investigated the butcher's room. Didn't expect you to sneak into his room, Mr. Officer. What you found out is really interesting. Who could have paid him so much money in cash and why? Have you learned more about the source of his guilty feeling? He seems to be crying a lot in front of a poster that says business before bitches and friends. Got text. Interesting. He destroyed a burner phone that Bazaar sold him. Why didn't he want the call to be traced? That's an important detail. Something sketchy is going to happen or already happened at 6 p.m.? You're right, it probably already happened if he got paid. He's trying to get sober. He wants to make a deal with Jan Zero so he can eliminate the regulations that control the meat industry. Shit, I guess he doesn't feel guilty of killing brontosauruses then. Well, that's very interesting information, Mr. Officer. It doesn't pinpoint the source of his guilty feeling, but it will help us for sure. Here, as promised, a pair of binoculars. We can use it to read people's lips from far away. And then they hit you with the head. Hit you with the you need more info, yeah. I wouldn't... With a game like this, I wouldn't doubt it. So we need to get our flashlight with this. Oh god. Hopefully you won't use our binoculars for nefarious ends. Well, sucks to be you. Alright. Okay. Nefarious ends. We're getting our flashlight right away. On the phone. That's at 2. Where's TV Guide? He's in the room right next to mine. I noticed these walls, like, they got blue. Like, these walls are supposed to be pink, but they're blue. It's crazy. Let me throw on... How many people are watching this? 4! It's time to shame them. 100, 101. We watch TV. Kill time till 1. Hey, come on. Let me hit that balcony. About how to use him. Oh, it fell. Is that politician? This guy looks agitated. Maybe you should go check on him. The camp. Oh, I can't really move my post. I gotta look at this thing. Doubt I'm gonna be able to get into that room. I mean, the guy's hanging with the Appy Blop, so... Ooh. The janitor is moving a black pawn to c5 with confidence. He looks like he knows the Sicilian defense by heart. So this is the one we're supposed to look for. Spy on. Oh yeah, we could do that now. Watch this person, no, spy on. This conversation, this convention, hick, it's all glazing. Jane pretends, hick, invited me to sing to help me. Knows I can't say no, hick, need the money. He knows, hick, I hate this kind of event, hick, won't help my career. Always doing this, hick, wants to keep me dependent on and humiliate me. Always needs to, hick, have the upper hand. Maybe it's time, hit. Stand up for myself, pull a stunt during my performance, hit, learn his setup, would be fun. We've heard more than enough suspicious stuff from Steve. You need to confront him when he gets sober. Initiate contact during the convention and see how he reacts. Just getting into position. We hope you don't use it for nefarious reasons. Out of my way, chuds. I have to get the opposite side of the building overlooking the tarot changing room. Oh no, not Fang. Yeah, they're pushing back the press conference again. I don't know, it seems like they're not ready yet. I mean, as long as they pay us extra, who cares? Could you remind me of the code of the case of your fancy flashlight? I keep forgetting it. 2998, right. Code to open the case is 2998. Well, now the whole world is open to me. Oh wait, no, that's the knife thing. I thought that was a remote. And ready. Time to strike. Over here. Actually, we didn't check the other side, did we? I just don't know why an officer wouldn't have his own flashlight, but whatever. This case is locked, but nobody's around. You want to try and open it? You entered the code 2998. It unlocks the case. Hell yeah. You found a flashlight. Press tab to open your inventory and equip it. It's already equipped. This is a bag of wires. Do you want to take it? Yes, because someone wanted the wires. Bag of wires, useless for most, priceless for some. Select to equip. We have our flashlight. We can now start doing stuff. Though, I have still no idea how to deal with this. But there's definitely some stuff we need to do. There's that tree thing. You found a plush representing a cartoon dinosaur cop. It makes you feel weird. It's me. A dinosaur cop plush. It makes you feel weird. Select to equip. No, we're bringing it back. Oh god. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna die. Unless she took it from... No, I still got it. Cat didn't steal shit. I thought I had to, like, escape with it. Or the cat would take it back. That would have sucked. I would have hated those kind of mechanics, man. Go back. I think the kid's still there, right? Oh, wait. We need this. Who are you? The tiger is well covered, totally unidentifiable. You can feel he's enjoying himself under his costume, working on this very offensive graffiti targeting you. You wish you could kick his ass. You wish he wouldn't outrun you every time you try to catch him. You feel powerless. Your emotions are about to get the better of you until you spot something odd in his left hand. A really distinctive tattoo. What a moron, he didn't even cover his tattoo. Now you can identify him if you see him during the day. Oh, the sweet taste of revenge. The tiger has a distinctive tattoo on his left hand. You might be able to recognize him when he's not disguised. And I love when I can actually do shit. Keep the door open. Rude. Bruh. What is with this game? Oh, they're gone. Okay. Kid spy. Oh, well, I'll just sleep. God, that fucking background noise of just nothingness is just creepy. It's like a really, really ambient white noise. Like of impending doom on the horizon. The meteor that's going to wipe out the dinosaurs. Alright. Open. What can I do with my new stuff? I probably shouldn't be seen with the flashlight out. What can I do today? Yeah, didn't the soda can fall and we didn't pick it up? The rat pissed here. The stain looks flowery and smells sweet. Yeah, a can fell here, but I don't think we picked it up. So someone's gonna get mad. Just had to scan over it. Fresh soda can. Oh, buddy, it looks like you lost your shit. Oh, no. Ah, is there a false bottom in this case or something? Fellow seems puzzled by the fact that some of his stuff is missing from the heavy equipment case. Wait a minute. Have you uncovered any shady stuff yet, officer? Or are you just here for the donuts? That wasn't a very clever read. You let it go. No, I think I know who you are. I think I know who you are, sir. Wow, this person has the same tattoo as the tagger who made the very offensive tag targeting you. You deduct he's the tagger. Let's see if we can get him to confess. That's a nice tattoo you got there. Thanks, I got it to piss off my mom. Of course, of course. Motherless and fatherless behavior, of course. I have unresolved parental issues and I unconsciously structure all my life around them. Makes sense that you wake up at night then to paint obscene messages on walls then. Okay, I'm caught. Or I feel bad, man. You complimented my tattoo and I wrote mean things about you on the wall over there and now everybody is laughing at you. I'm sorry, officer. I just wanted to be loved and part of the gang. Fine him $500. Well, just make him hate you. We will be nice this one time. I'm sorry, I swear. You shouldn't be raised. Bully a vandal. Random guy at another table. You shouldn't be sorry, man. Your graph is awesome. Yeah, don't let the cop intimidate you. But he complimented my tattoo. He's nice to me. Poser, that doesn't mean anything. He's still a pig. He's still a pig. Oink oink. Shut up, bootlicker. You feel bad for the kid. You ask him one last thing before leaving him alone. Cross out the even Dinocop part of the graffiti and we're good. Clean up the graffiti and we're good, pal. Thank you, officer. I'll do that tonight when most people are in bed. I don't want to get beaten up for cleaning my own graph. Never known. Once woken up hungover in a hotel at 2 a.m. and in my haze I started to wander. It was like I got sent to Silent Hill. You found the vandal, who is in fact just an edgy dude. He is harmless and has agreed to fix the graffiti. You know, people nowadays would probably just double down, especially high schoolers. Oh, it's you, the guy who needs his, thing. Oh, Mr. Officer, I'm so glad you're here. In my room, I keep my favorite burgundy sweater. It's really near and dear to my heart. Now it's gone, vanished. Could you help me find it? Well, move. What we have... I wonder, with the flashlight, can we look at the mouse holes? Was there one in here? Look at this, no. Actually, there was a mouse hole. Down here. Where the garbage is. Oh yeah, wasn't there... How do I get the stuff in here? How do I get that? Whatever that is. I cannot interact like this. Hi. Rude, I could have been in the bathroom. He just comes in to sweep a little bit and then he leaves. I did my job for the day. I'm done. I forget if there was something in here I was supposed to get. What is in here? Oh, hi. She's racing down the hallway, straight to the next room that needs to be cleaned. Okay. What's outside? How do I see what's in here? Actually, hold on, I have an idea. Yeah, there we go. No, my money is clipping. I'm being robbed by the game. Need one minimal wage. What else can we spy on? I know we have to spy on that stupid pterodactyl when she's crowded. Convention should be starting soon. You know, this is the second game I've read that deals with a crime in a hotel. If I had 2 nickels, what was it? I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's strange that it happened twice. Well, let's look at the schedules. Not really. Yeah, this one we have to use the binoculars. Basement, bathroom. I don't know what we can do with them. We do have to... we have 2 of them here. We have to confront him at the convention. These guys want their wire. Basement lounge for oh yeah, we have to give the plush back. So I will take... Does the coffee machine work here? Okay, it does. Let's start off with fuck off, Steve. 12. Alright, fuck off, Steve. Tell him about the drunk ramblings about Jane Zero. I heard you say really nasty things about Jane Zero. It sounds like you have a grudge against him and you want him to pay. Maybe that's why you're interested in Carmen's expertise, because she could help you with your little plan. Officer, I've known Jane for years. We're childhood friends. When you've known someone for so long, it's normal to vent about them. They get on your nerves sometimes, you know? Jane and I were 2 hotheads. We say nasty things about each other, but I love him to death and he loves me. We're family. Steve, we need to have a serious conversation. Come on, Steve, let's get serious. I heard you talk about humiliating Jan because he kept humiliating you. At some point, you even said you'd do something so crazy during his show that you'd never get elected because of it. I feel like you could be the key to my case after all. Mr. Officer, keep your voice down. You've got my attention. You got my attention. However, whatever case you're working on, I'm innocent. I promise you, I can explain. I stay in room 200. Come meet me tomorrow morning between 7 and 11:30. For my safety, it's important we don't speak about this in public. Okay. What else we got? We go to the lobby. I feel like lobby's next. What time is that? 8 p.m. Well, best I can do is 6. Actually, yeah. We will go watch TV. Because that's better than drinking coffee. Actually, can I spy on these guys? Can I spy on them with their own binoculars? No. Can't spy on my own guy. TV. Alright. It's oh, no, I stepped in rat piss. Did I go too far? Should be lobby, right? Oh, I went past it. Oh, it's 6 p.m., not 8. Well, I fucked up. That's why I can't fucking read from back here, man. Oh, I hate being a blind fucker. Alright, might as well give the plush back. The scary cat, he roams the garden between... Yeah, whatever. Sit down and enjoy the fire with us if you need to kill time. Alright, do I have to equip it? There we go. My Claw Patrol plush. Thank you, Dinocop. When I grow up, I want to be a cop, just like you. Conflicting feelings overcome you as the kid compliments you. You can't seem to formulate a proper answer. Officer, you brought back the plush. Thank you so much. Here's a small gift to thank you. Can. Claw Patrol is on a roll. Now we got one of these guys. Chalkboard just gets stuck in. Can I just ram it? There you go. Whoa, thank you so much. It's not much, but here, take this as a thank you gift. Do I just get infinite soda cans? Just eating his he breaks a piece of chocolate with his hand and then feeds himself. Like, okay, buddy. You're not that one dino, are you? A good protein chocolate bar helps my muscles grow. I don't know, you still look pretty twiggy to me. Alright, garden. You will be on your way to the garden soon. I'll follow you. Dinocop marathons, desperate housewives on the job to pass time. Dude, what is that fucking show? What is it, what is it, the Young and the Restless or whatever? That show has more seasons than fucking Simpsons, dude. That show has gone so long that it's probably went through different generations of family, dude. That scares me. The fucking little stupid soap opera goes so long. Like, who even watches that anymore? Sooner or later, that show's gonna have to stop because no one's going to be watching it anymore. That shit ain't gonna fucking click with the Zoomers. I guarantee you. That show is probably on its last legs. Where are you? Oh, this is outside. Duh. I'm following you. Why doesn't the door ever stay open for me? I got your cords right here, buddy. Oh, look who's not here. Fuck off, Steve. Oh, he didn't erase that. Oh, he said he'd race it later tonight, didn't he? Alrighty, I got your cord right here. Oh, I did? Alright, right here. Alrighty. I heard you guys are looking for this bag of useful wires. What? How did you get that? Don't ask questions, just answer mine. What is your special project? Do I have to be worried about it? No, not at all. Worst case scenario, you'll get called for a noise complaint. What do you mean? Our special project is nothing illegal, Mr. Officer. It's a pure side quest, if you know what I mean. Come to room 103 later tonight and we'll show you. Nope, they took their little wires. Okay, room 103. Do I have anything else besides these guys? Yeah. Head over there. 2 o'clock. Well, time to binge more TV. Room 203. 103, so that's like right next door. Bruh's still sitting here like, oh, where's everything? Bruh. Triggers really be dumb. Where's my flashlight? I've been looking in this box for like all day. TV time. Time to put on the Young and the Hopeless and pass like 10 years of my life away. Watching Karen Brain Rot. 2 o'clock. Yes. Even TV guy has to go to bed. 103. That's 102. That's not 103. Man, I love when my bottle snaps for no reason. Oh god. The noise complaint for sure. Here it is. Wait, here it is, Mr. Officer. Welcome to our super special project. A party. No, yeah, party at 2 a.m. Jesus. I'm trying to sleep. Now I just need to get Chrome Dragger and Paco to tell me where they buy mushrooms to make people act weird. I want to enjoy these lights. Oh no. I'd rather have a sober party with you, my friend. Now you're right, I don't need mushrooms that make people act weird to enjoy the lights when I got a friend like you. Look at that. No going down the what is it? The gateway to fucking homelessness, man. Those drugs will make you wind up on the streets, buddy. Trust me. Party animal. Go to a party. Well, I'll be taking that. Phone that don't work. A bunk bed? Shoes. Sonic shoes. The Ronald McDonald shoes. Sure. I cannot climb the ladder. That's the logo. What's this? Was there supposed to be something down here? Maybe later. I just wish I could quit work and party forever. What do you think of my very elaborate dance moves? They're not even really dancing. Locked, hmm? You can still kind of hear it. It's crazy. Alright, so that's probably what they're doing, the mushrooms that make you... Yeah, because they had a bag and I couldn't look into it, but it's a little too late now. I can't go in there. It's time to go to bed. In the morning, we'll go talk to Fuck Off Steve. Read route denied. We don't talk about the read route because it's... Ugh. Alright, go to sleep. Yes. Go to bed with my magnifying glass. This game feels good again now that I can actually progress and do stuff. I like when things are happening on screen. Alright, which room is Fuck Off Steve? Room 200, so that's the next floor. Out of my way. They all came out of the NPC room, man. Every sitcom be like, in this family, everyone hates each other. Isn't it funny? It's kind of like that. .202, that's Stinky Gamer Room. 201, NPCs. 200. And enter now. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, Stinky Gamer Room. Nope, we just wait till what, 7? It's on my phone. Alright. Please open up, FBI. Hello, Mr. Officer. Thanks for accepting my invitation. I promise to tell you nothing but the truth. Don't mind me playing guitar while we speak. Shredding banger solos helps me alleviate my stress. Oh. Mr. Officer, don't touch that, please. I invited you in. Please respect my stuff. He doesn't mind me touching his drawer. Mr. Officer, don't touch that, please. Oh, I wonder what's in here. Of course. Can't touch a damn thing. What if I just... Oh, I can't. Gotta try. Why couldn't you speak in public? I hope you can keep a secret, Mr. Officer, because my safety depends on it. You're right, I don't consider Jan Zero a friend anymore. I despise him. But he's the only one who still who still books me for gigs. I'm like his little mascot or something. I depend on him to make a living. If he learned that I hate him, I don't know how I'd make money anymore. Why are you stressed by this conversation? I'm an old punk. I never really trusted cops. Why do you hate Jane Zero now? He wants so badly to become the first Dino elected official, he completely lost his mind. He only thinks of himself. I can't endorse him anymore. It's ironic because I'm stuck promoting his campaign. I guess that's why I feel so miserable and say those nasty things about him. Just today in the news, his party is again promoting a barbaric policy. Read this newspaper over there. Oh, the one you said I couldn't look at before? Owie zowie. Today's newspaper. On its front page is an article about the Less Dino, Better Dino policy, which aims to control the number of dinosaur births based on family income. You know, something in, what is it, China? In the article, a member of the PPP Jane Zero's party presents this policy as a common sense solution to an important problem. We can't let dinosaurs reproduce recklessly. We need to help them plan the size of their family. LDBD aims to help the dino population. Most dinosaurs agree with our plan. Sure, some extremists claim this policy is a breach of dinosaur rights, but these extremists are just the dinosaur equivalent of the Kill All Dinosaur Party. Their maximalist positions aren't reasonable. They are harmful and divisive. If you don't vote for us, you're giving away your vote to the Kill All Dinosaurs Party. And if you give away your vote to the Kill All Dinosaurs Party, are you really a dinosaur? Looks like some of the notes were written on the page next to the article in really fine prints. You could read them using your magnifying glass. On the page next to the article about LDBD is the sports section. Next to the baseball stats, Steve has written extensive notes about each team and player. He sure seems to love baseball. Ask him about it. Alrighty. You love baseball? Notes on the newspaper, you love baseball. I'm surprised. The other night you seemed really annoyed by the fact people were obsessed by baseball. Oh, well, this is embarrassing. You caught me. I guess I'm kind of an asshole when it comes to baseball. That's my passion. Wish I'd become a baseball player. It's not baseball that I hate. It's the fans don't really understand it. Ooh, I feel ridiculous. I got a phone call already. Okay, I'm back. I have to fucking get all comfortable again. Oh. I knew she was gonna call because she got off the phone with Brett like an hour ago, so I'm like, yeah, it's a matter of time. What did the devs mean by that? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I wish she would have waited, but whatever. Alright, can I mouse back in? Oof, I feel ridiculous for saying it out loud. I'm way too old to be such an elitist about a silly thing like baseball. I need therapy. But I don't have the health insurance and I'm broke. Well, if you hit your head hard enough, suddenly you'll have the health insurance. Anyway, you love baseball too. Do you want to see some cool memorabilia? Look at my drawers. Which ones? The ones that have nothing in them. Steve putting Iron Maiden in the show. This is the baseball card of a player called Blabberjack Boo. Random player with funny name. This is the baseball card of Foosball Opeth Sandro, the cheating player Steve gets really emotional about. This is the baseball card of Jan Zero. It's funny to see Jan Zero playing baseball. He looks different. He was a first baseman. It's a collection of old school baseball cards, more precisely of the 2047-2048 Monster Wrath Big Birds. Use your magnifying glass to look at some of the cards individually. Well, I already did. Was Jan Zero a good baseball player? The cards are cool, eh? Jan, he was okay. He got drafted in the MLB, but it wasn't for his skill, really. His father was coaching the Big Birds when they won the championship. And he was really favoring Jan. He ended up being considered a key part of this team, even though he didn't do much. One scout got duped. The Montreal Expos drafted Jan in round 15. Jan never played a game with them, but now he can brag about being one of the first dinosaurs drafted in the MLB. I guess it's good for his political career. He always wanted to please humans. How do you know of all this? Were you close to the team? Oof, talking so much is making me thirsty. Can you grab me a soda in my mini fridge, Mr. Officer? I'm surprised, like, being on the phone for like 20 minutes didn't, like, make the whole game turn to night. Seen that made up American names in Japanese baseball game. Yeah, I've seen that. Soda. More soda. Oh, I can eat. That's so refreshing. Powered by the delicious taste of the soda, saliva flows through Steve's mouth. The old punk is ready to continue your extensive conversation. And he stopped playing. Yes, I was really close to the Big Birds when they won the championship. I was almost part of the team. I was Jan's closest friend, so his father gave me a job as a water boy for the Birds. Jan was already a tough character. You know how, in a group, there's often a self-serving pseudo-leader everyone secretly dislikes, but nobody calls out for fear of becoming his scapegoat. That was Jan. One day you'd be in his doghouse, the next you'd be his closest ally, and vice versa. You'd never really understand what triggered the switch. So when you were in his good graces, you'd cherish those moments even more. That's how he controlled most of the team. I've always been a bit naive, never chosen my friends wisely. That's why I'm stuck with an asshole like Jan now. Anyway, I got close to the other guys as well. That's why I get so emotional when people talk shit about foosball. I knew him. I don't think he was juicing. I'm pretty sure he was framed. Someone didn't want him to become the first dinosaur drafted in the MLB. God knows why. Now nobody knows what he's up to. It's like he vanished from the face of the earth. If you're right, that's a really sad story, Steve. I hope Foosball's okay. He doesn't deserve to live in shame like that. Thanks for being open about this, Mr. Officer. Most people don't even want to hear my theory. They've been so wounded by Foosball's supposed betrayal, they hate him. If you want, go check my closet. I have a Foosball jersey that you can take. I'm sure he'd love someone like you to have it. Are you sure? I'm flattered, but this feels like a really big gift. I'm sure. It makes me happy to know that someone else isn't ashamed to have it. Foosball. A golden baseball looks like a fancy decoration. Weird that Steve keeps it hidden in this closet. Steve's not paying attention. Do you want to grab it? Sure, why not? That belongs to one of the trophies, isn't it? Why did Steve keep this golden baseball hidden in his closet? Did he steal it from somewhere? Select the golden baseball in your inventory to equip it. I guess that's all of it, right? I guess so. I'm gonna take your sodas. Dual drinking! I can't break them, can I? Let me see. No, let me have one more. No, it didn't matter. I just drank them for no reason. Drank them out of house and home. Well, you enjoy your guitar, Steve. Just close it to open it the other side. Okay, what else we got today? I guess it's a lobby with Carmen and then these guys. Yoink. Yummy, yummy soda. Alright, we will go to TV room. Oh, now these are like tan. I need the TV room. Why are you in my room? What are you doing here? Snotty Raptor, I need to clean your room. Why are you calling me that? I'm not snotty. It sounds good, don't you think? Snotty Raptor. This time we wait till 6, not 8. It just fucking sat there and pissed. It pisses there every fucking night, dude. That room's gotta stink. Everyone's gonna come down and talk to Carmen. She's late. Who are we even standing around for? She isn't even here yet. Carmen, you're late. Oh, there she is. She just fucking spawns in. Excuse me. Okay, I don't know why it goes up like that. Spy on. Carmen is not just signing autographs, she's also writing extensive messages on the cards she's handing out. We need employment and housing adapted to the needs and bodies of the Dino people. We can't only be exploited for the interests of humans. We want capitalists to stop robbing our bodies. Keeping this detail in mind. Yeah, it's gone. I think, right? It's gone. Goodbye, Carmen. Alright, basement bathroom. So watch at 10 and then we'll rush down. 10 will give me some time. Well, actually, can't I just sit in front of the fire? I'd rather watch the fire than TV. A warm moment. Look who just pops in. I gotta go to the bathroom. That is the rat piss room. Rat ain't even potty trained, man. Come on now. Now we wait here. Mike Tyson files $50 million lawsuit, accuses Chicago marijuana company of defrauding him. Huh. Yeah, I'm reading articles while I'm waiting. I'm on my phone while on the toilet. Of course it's Illinois. Let me guess, Chicago. The U.S. Postal Inspection Service is offering a reward for information leading to an arrest and conviction after a burglary in mid-December. I wonder who's responsible for that one. Rust-Oleum reaches settlement in 2-time spray paint coverage lawsuit. Me and Mr. Krabs used that. Too bad we don't have the receipts for it. That was like years ago. Consumers claim the company misled customers by advertising certain spray paint products as providing 2 times coverage when they allegedly did not. I don't know if we grabbed the 2-time spray. When was this? Filed November 2024. I mean, I'd like to get some of that, but it's like I don't have the receipts for it. Even though I don't think we got the 2-time spray, but what do I know? I'll take free money. Alright, here we go. And we said this. Alright, let's see that mushrooms. How did you hear that? I sense a dark presence breaking the fullness circle of life. What you got in here? Mushroom. Mushrooms that make you act weird. Where'd you get that? The dark presence is speaking, asking a question. I'm computing the information I'm maintained from the dark presence. Information computed. Can't say where we bought the mushrooms that make us act weird. It surely wasn't made in the scientific lab hidden in this hotel. What lab? Where is it? No lab. Nowhere. Kronjäger's making stuff up. He's out of his mind. They're not gonna snitch. But you don't need them to. Just learn the scent of the mushrooms that make people act weird. And follow it to the lab. You could do it. You could trust your nose. Well, I guess I have to at least confiscate the mushrooms then. Okay, sure. Learned a new scent. Alright guys, don't get in any more trouble, okay? I might have to arrest you next time. We don't get into trouble, we get into perfection. he's hashtag winning. New case, alright. That's the soda can. How do I do the thing that I did before with the smells? It was, oh yeah, I disconnected my controller, duh. Not like I want to play this on controller. So a lab. The lab would probably be the one door here we don't have access to. This one, I think. that, or it could be the restaurant place. Out of my way. Is this door locked? Excuse you. Oh, maybe it's because I... Oh, my hands are full, I guess. Okay, that makes sense. A secret lab under a public place. Sounds pretty Resident Evil-ish. Alright, we got fuck off Steve being drunk again. Where's your evil lab? Alright, where's the mushroom? Not here. Actually, didn't we have some vents and stuff? So. This is outside. What if the lab is in the garden? So where's that one dude? Oh, he's not here anymore. I was gonna try and spy on him. I keep hearing those crunching noises. Cat. That is one ugly looking cat, dude. It looks like it's got like frog skin. Oh yeah, there's this thing here. Oh, this fucker. Fucking ticks. Huh? On a can. It just crosses it out. It's hilarious. Is that just the kitchen? I mean, maybe. Yeah. Can't find that guy again. What room would that be? I have to try some doors. Oh, you're alright in there. Who's this? It's the just a friend. I thought maybe you'd just like some company. Oh, he's already... it's not the police guy. You're coming in. I'm your friend. A friend? I don't have any friends. Everybody forgotten about me. Well, we don't know each other, but I saw you through the window and I thought you looked nice. You thought I looked nice? Me? It's been a while since people looked at me and saw a nice thing. Okay, come in. Oh, this is just some random guy. Oh no, not the rags. Hi, stranger. I was famous once. Millions of people thought I was funny. It didn't last. Now I feel so lonely. It's like my fans took everything that was inside of me and left a void in there. Maybe I'll get out of my slump if I get rid of the stuff that reminds me of when I was famous. Oh god. Oh no. No, don't trap me. Fairy wings. I can let it go for 100 coins. So it's a secret shop up here. Mini shirt. Space pants. Princess crown. You can cross-dress. Cat ears. Goth boots, huh? Retro shirt. Is that supposed to be like Zelda or something? That's the only thing here, huh? Nothing. No, I don't want it. No, I don't want... No! Dude literally has nothing. Okay. The sniffer. Alright, what else do we got? It's looking pretty empty now, isn't it? Most of the things are done, but we're not nearly done yet. Alright. Room 202. The doorknob of this room smells weird. Find an object that smells the same to identify its smell. I'm wondering if that... Is that our mushroom? 202, you say? That's just meat. Holy moly! This doorknob smells like chicken meat, which smells like human meat. Could this be the solution to your case behind this door? How could you open it? Maybe Spit will give you the key now that you have reasonable reason to ask for it. Oh, he's sleeping. I could go annoy him. I'm lost! I need an adult. Can we bring back Hawaiian floral shirts? Yeah, he's out. Oh, looks like we're sleeping. Bedtime. I'm hoping I can get this finished tonight. I don't want to be up too late because I gotta wake up tomorrow and disassemble my web of cords and get my PC ready to go. Alright. We're awake. How may I help you, officer? May I get the key for room 202? I'm pretty sure the human meat is there. I can smell it. There seems to be many scents in the air today, officer. I don't know if I trust your nose. It seems a bit bogus from what I've heard. Anyways, I can't give you the key unless you have a warrant. Warrant where? I gotta go back. Of course, I'm second-class citizen. I can't get warrants. I have to go to my my human handler. I need a warrant to search room 202. Can you call the boss and get one? I'm pretty sure the meat is in there. A warrant? Come on, man. It's a dinosaur hotel. Who needs a warrant to search a dinosaur hotel? Just get in the damn room. Who cares? The bellhop doesn't want to give me any key without a warrant. The key? Are you a cop, or did you study liberal arts and wrote a master's about how Frankenstein's farts are offensive or something? Find a way to smash open the damn door. Too bad you're not one of those dinosaurs who could have a helmet built on its head, or you could just run into it. Oh, so I have to ram it. Okay. Breaking and entering. Out of my way. I like how all the yellow dinosaurs are together. Alright, 202. Out of my way. Let's just let them guys go. Alright. Alright, this is 209. I'm lost. I need an adult. I need an adult. Here we go. No? Really? So I can't ram into it. Oh! Okay, I see now. Or the Pachycephalosaurus. Alright. Why isn't... Oh, he is in here having breakfast on the terrace. Well, I guess I can go ask him. Sir, I'm gonna need you to break the law for me. Good news is I won't arrest you for it. Bad news is you're probably gonna be the fall guy later tonight or tomorrow. But the good news is I won't be the one arresting you. Oh, I can't talk to him when he's like this. Awful. Interact. Are you trying to steal from me? No, I just want to make sure you keep... Are you trying to steal from me? Alright, where is he going from here? Convention Hall. Where's that? 10:30. So I can't talk with him there. The fall guy. Not even drinking the coffee. Hurry it up. Hurry up, or I'll start reading articles again. PS Plus, get 3 months for 1. PS5 and PS4 gamers found a trick in early 2026 to snag free PS Plus Essential games for December, January, and February with just a 1-month sub by timing it right around the first Tuesday of each month when new games drop. This gets them more games for less what? That's an AI article. How does that even work? That's so dumb. You realize you won't be able to keep those games once your fucking membership runs out, right? Because Sony are pretty bluish. I'm not talking about their color scheme. By the way, after a week, UB got breached again. Yeah, I saw that. The same game, too. That's what you get when you have Indian tech support. The Indians don't care. Alright, buddy, hurry it up. I gotta talk to you. I need your assistance. Yeah, I saw that. I need your hard head to help me with something. Sniff, my friend, Sniff. Sam, Sniff. Really helpful person, Sniff. Sniff, when I'm in love, Sniff, I do everything for my partner. But you, Sniff, I can't help you. You're part... Sniff of the worst Sniff institution. If you were someone else, Sniff, things could be sniff different. Sniff. Maybe that would help you if you were someone else. So how do I do that? Do I have to put on the... Do I have to cross-dress? Oh yeah, I have to bring the ball back, don't I? Received a gift from Jester. Oh no, the chicken police. Oh boy. Oh. Alright, I need to bring the golf ball. The golf ball, yes. Not the baseball, the golf ball. It's gotta go back. I gotta equip it right there. Golf ball. It looks like the golden ball you found in Fuck Off Steve's drawer would fit perfectly in this gold glove. Do you want to put it in? Yes. High five. Oh, watch. Something's gonna happen. We're gonna find the lab, aren't we? No? Yeah. Yeah! Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh, boy. I had a feeling. Oh, boy. Let's sniff this. Oh, too late. Drug money. Oh, that's him. This is Foosball Opeth Sandro. That's just Fuck Off Steve. It's the first time you see a picture of him that big. You feel like you've seen him before, like you know him. That face, isn't it? I guess you're starting to piece this all together, Mr. Officer. When I realized the golden ball went missing, I figured it was only a matter of time. Almost feels like a Freudian slip, me letting you dig through my closet. Maybe after our conversation, I wanted you to figure out. Maybe I couldn't handle it anymore, feeling so alone, keeping my secret from the world. Only Jan knows the truth. He's the one who helped me forge my new identity. It wasn't such a bad idea at first, becoming a punk musician. Cashing in on the widespread hate dinosaurs have for humans, I could gain the public attention I craved for. And that I wouldn't get as a baseball player now that my reputation was tarnished. But it didn't last, the act quickly got old. Why? People stopped seeing me as authentic. And they weren't wrong. At some point I really did hate humans. I really did feel like eating them all. Because I thought they were behind the conspiracy that prevented me from getting drafted. But my hate was only motivated by my own grievances. It was pretty shallow, I guess. It stopped resonating with others quickly. That's why I got so interested by Carmen's zines. I felt I could learn from her how to channel my hate into a more collective thing. Anyways, I've never known for sure who didn't want me to get drafted. Was it humans, because I was the best dinosaur player and they didn't want a dinosaur baseball star? Was it Jan because he was jealous? Was it both? It's a weird thing, suspecting one of your closest friends ruined your life. It's been years and I'm still so obsessed by this story. I don't know if I make sense anymore. I feel like my mind's fried. Jan, he seems to be acting weirder and weirder. The rally to promote his campaign, his speech, my show. All of it was supposed to happen days ago. He keeps postponing the event. Why? Is he keeping me trapped here on purpose, like he wants to control me in some sadistic fantasy? He knows I hate conventions and hotels, but but it can't be only about me, can it? I'm not important enough. So if my feeling is right, that he's being calculated, that he is postponing his event on purpose, he might be hiding something big. I realize I sound crazy, like a has-been who can't let go of the past. But I have 3 leads I feel like I need to investigate. Someone like you could help me get to the bottom of them. If you help me, and it turns out I'm wrong, at least I might untangle myself from the reins of my madness, and start doing better. First of all, I'll help you out. I'm sorry, I wish I could help you, but I got too much on my plate. Stop beating yourself up, Steve. I think you might be onto something. I'll help you out. Are you serious? My God, thank you, Mr. Officer. I can't wait to show you what I have found so far. My setup looks ridiculous, but bear with me. Oh, Lord. I know. Each one of these stations is linked to one of my leads. Go to each one to learn about each lead. Oh, boy. I have a feeling Jan comes into my room when I'm not there. Nothing went missing, maybe an object or two moved. I can't say for sure. I drink a lot, my memory is awful, but I sense Jan's aura every night when I step back into room 200. I asked Spiff if he still has all the keys to my room, and he said yes, but I don't know if I can trust him. You're a cop, maybe you can ask him to see the keys. Well, he doesn't really care that I'm a cop, but if I'm not asking for any keys, he might help me this time. He keeps a log of the keys behind his desk. Maybe there's a way you could reach it. I already found it. All the spare keys to my room are still at the reception desk. I might be hallucinating. What a mess I've become. Look, what happened to you during that draft? It was traumatizing. It would make me paranoid too. Maybe you just need to talk to someone about it. I know you're broke, but I met a psychologist earlier who's also an activist for the Appy Blob. Maybe he could hook you up with a deal on therapy sessions when we get out of here. That would be great. Thank you for understanding, Mr. Officer. Let me look at this. It's too dark. You can't see what this is. An evidence board. Jan Zero's picture is pinned on it. Next to Jan's picture, connected by a string, there's another picture, one of an older Psittacosaurus dressed in a big bird's uniform. You guessed it's Jan's father. Pictures of Jan and his father are both connected to the pictures of MLB executives who are connected to pictures of politicians. There's also a picture of a bar, a list of different drugs, and a list of players drafted during the 2049 MLB draft. Ultimate specs. There's a notebook on this poker table. If you want to read it. What could be his motive? Did they promise him he would get drafted if he threw me under the bus? Why did they want me to get drafted? Is it because I would have been drafted too high for a dinosaur? Why would teams agree to pass on a good player? Were there more important people involved? Or am I making it all up? Not at all. Not all. I know I wasn't juicing. Was Jan trying to keep me from being drafted higher than him? We went to a bar 2 days before the draft combine, and he was making me drink a lot. I woke up and I didn't remember our night out. He could have spiked my drink or even injected me with steroids while I was out. Is he innocent? He's so twisted. It wouldn't surprise me if he wasn't. Why did he push me to become a punk musician? Was I his own little psyop? Anything else here, sir? Oh. Okay, there we go. I didn't want to sit. No. Windows key, fuck off. I don't want to read it. Read these nuts. I like how I have to turn off my flashlight to grab anything. This one's pretty simple. I want to know how Jan speaks to me when he's around other people in a casual setting. I think he won't be able to refrain from being condescending. Find a moment when he's surrounded by a group, but not in front of a camera, and ask him about me. Every night, Chan talks on the phone in his room. Those conversations seem intense, like he's arguing about something important. I tried listening through his door, but I can't figure out what he's saying. Maybe he'll find a way to know. That's not how you go up the stairs. Alright, so now we got some stuff to do. Traffic. Having breakfast. Talking on the phone in the balcony. Well, let's go talk to... the other officer who I forgot his name already. Of course, it's behind a missing piece puzzle door, the guy who built the place in Resident Evil's everywhere. He has a building firm. Alright, a security perimeter, isn't it beautiful? I need to disguise myself to become someone else. I'm pretty sure I can lure the Pachycephalosaurus into the RDM, or the RDM into breaking the door to room 202 for me. I just need to go undercover. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Here, take a really elaborate dinoless undercover costume. That's just a cap. We received a really elaborate dinoless undercover costume. So I have to update that, but he's probably gone. There's our guy. He is at the convention hall. Maybe I'll dress up. Seven. That means I got like 2 hours before I gotta call it. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this game. I thought I was close, but no. I think there's a lot more I still gotta do. Alright, I'll put on our clothes. Who would have thought I actually have to dress? Is that our clothes? It's not gonna tell me what it is, which is funny. What is that? Oh yeah, the ring. Let's change everything. I'm a rejected Mario brother. Does he even know what I'm wearing? Yeah, dinoless coat. That's what I'm wearing right now, right? I mean, it doesn't look. It looks more lime green than poop green. Alright. I will go find the guy. Out of my way. Wish you could just barrel through them. Hi. Hello. Hello, comrade. Oh, Lord. Hello, Dinocop in disguise. What? I'm not Dinocop. I'm Dino Mao. Get out of my face, please. I wasn't fooled by your very elaborate costume. Maybe by sneaking into his room, you could learn how to dress like a real dinolist. It's not okay to sneak into people's rooms, but desperate times call for desperate measures from the guy who wears a key on his fucking hip. Alright, where are we at? I don't want to interact. I want the key. I'm being eaten. Well, what do we do then? Dude's gotta like fall asleep somewhere, right? Watching the debate. Yeah, didn't they say he's like super enthralled with the debate? But then he like sees the fucking key again. Convention hall. At the bar in the dining room. So maybe there too I could probably steal from him. But I'm gonna try the debate again. When's the debate? 10? 2? Alright, 2. Alright, buddy. Too bad I don't have like those the little pickup claws. That'd be funny. Have a little dino head pickup claw. Sneak them from him. Oh, come on. What's this here? They're really focused on the debate. It's starting. What if I wait for other people to come in? I think we're missing one more guy. Yep, you. Yep. Oh, it's everyone. Why is steam coming from this guy's head? Okay, well if that didn't work, he's at the bar at 6. And that gives me enough time afterward talking on the phone on the balcony of room 209. Okay, 6. I'll just go have coffee at the bar. I take the long way again. At the bar in the dining room. So this would be the bar area. Didn't I try taking it while he was at the bar? My guy is late. There you are. Oh, Conrad. How do you sneak into his room? He's got his key right there. Do I have to spike his drink or some shit? Or maybe he's gotta like trip and drop his key or some shit. Well, there's nothing I can really do about it right now. So I guess we'll go to the balcony. So I'm assuming it's like up there. I think there's a way we can actually see over there too. We'll have to go to the dancing man's house. Stake out there with the binoculars. This is where we'll be. And then just get him right here. He'll be out on the balcony and we can actually read him from here. What time is that? 8. Well, it's time to read some articles. Former Iowa dealership owner accused of selling vehicles out of trust arrested on theft charges. Uh-oh. Of course, it's in Minnesota. Federal judge orders forfeiture of $5.2 million from Feeding Our Future fraud ringleader. The Somalis. Family says car dealership took advantage of elderly man with dementia. Oof. Oy vey. He got the merchant treatment. I like how this is definitely a scam article. And the fucking site's like, what is it? slsexim.co.in. I don't know why you'd want to put sex in your... It's literally part of the fucking site. It says tenant rights 2026, but in the image, it says 7 new rigs. They couldn't even spell it right. It's probably for the people from the Leering Center, if you ask me. Wait, canceled project, Mega Man and Capcom Golf. How would you make golfing Mega Man work? I like golf games, but not everything needs a golf game, man. Now everything needs a fishing minigame, that's for sure. Microsoft classic Outlook bug prevents opening encrypted emails. Well, that's just a Jeet skill issue. Every day there seems to be a new problem with Microsoft. Go figure. Uh-oh, what is this? Judge demands OpenAI to release 20 million anonymized ChatGPT chats in AI copyright dispute. Well, let's hope no one was sexting the AI, because that'd be embarrassing. Man, the judge is very desperate. He really wants to see some spicy chat AI conversations. Look who's out here. Don't need that. Spy on him. Listen to. Well, I don't think we can listen to him from here. Trust me. This is for the good of the PPP. This event is a key part of my campaign. I know postponing my speech and staying here delays everything, but I can't leave anyway. There's a crazy cop guarding the security perimeter around the hotel like it's the most important border in the world. No, don't ask the cops to let me go. I'll look like a coward. It will be so bad for my ratings. With the nature of their investigation, it's safer to wait. I want to make sure they arrest the terrorists that are in the hotel before I make my speech. Alright. I just gotta get him in the morning. There's nothing really I can do. Do I try and... I don't know. I don't think he says anything, but I'll go to the garden. I got a feeling nothing's gonna happen. I wish I could jump. I just jumped that, man. I don't think dinosaurs take fall damage. Well, unless you're Fang. Or Olivia. Alright. Can't spy on him, but there's something there. Oh, is that his key? I wonder. It worked! Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm not going to enter it tonight because he's going to be there. I'll enter it tomorrow. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. I thought he was going to catch me, like just, he'd stop his music like before, but I guess not. Okay, how do I figure this out? Actually, hold on. Don't I just run? I don't really have much momentum in the water, do I? I can't, like, just will that down. I know there's a can to get around here. I think if I look at it through the binoculars, it'll fall down, right? The can that I can't get down there. Yeah, there's like a can in the tree I couldn't knock down. If I look at it, I think it'll come down. It's in one of these trees, I think. I can't go over there. It's not there. Maybe I already knocked it down and just haven't realized. Whatever. Alright. Let's skip to tomorrow. What am I getting? I have more mold. How did I not see this before? I can't reach it. Hold on. This is so dumb. It will not let me reach this for some reason. Do I need to scan it? No, I don't. I shouldn't need to scan it. I can't claw it. Oh, I have things I need to do. Our guy. It's already on the breakfast. I gotta go get that. Get out of my way. Well, I don't need to be wearing this get up anymore either. Alright, I will have to join for this one. How's your stay going so far, officer? What do you think the Appy Blop orders from room service? What do you think of Steve? Steve, he's my oldest friend. I love him. Why do you ask? Isn't it annoying to carry your embarrassing has-been friend everywhere? Wow, that's a cheap shot. What the fuck is going on? You're far off, Mr. Officer. Steve didn't have an easy life. As time goes by, we change. And Steve, he's known for a role that he's outgrown. A lot of people think you're a poser when you evolve. They don't trust you anymore. There's a difference between grifting and what happened to Steve. It's sad for him that he still has to sing songs he doesn't believe in to make a living. But there's something beautiful in how his rage became something else as he matured. I admire him for it. It inspires my political journey. I bring him on my campaign for one reason, to show people that you can grow and become something you never expected to be. Well, it's really nice what you say, but let's be real. He's your friend, and you're giving him a gig because he's your friend, no? You may think so, but that's not the case. I wouldn't give a job to my friend if I didn't believe my friend was the best for that job. What do you think the Appy Blop orders from room service? We already know. My Brontosaurus meat is so good, they order it in secret from room service. Ha ha ha. Regardless of our opinions, we should go over there. Over these Brontosaurus meat. Right, these Brontosaurus meat is so good. Brontosauruses are secretly cannibal jokes. He's right, Kronjäger. This is too much. Are we about to make comedy illegal or what? I have no clue what the Appy Blop eats. Why do you ask? Just wondering, doing a vox pop. Interesting. Wonder why they all wear a shirt of a different color. Shouldn't they all have the same shirt if they're part of the same group? That's done. Time's passed. Well, if we have nothing more to do, well, we do have to check back in with Fuck Off Steve. Where's his, is he not on here anymore? Oh, yeah. Oh, he's forever locked in the secret Hall of Fame. Well, this guy's going to the convention, so while he's at the convention, I'm gonna go raid his room. Here we go. I don't have to equip the key. Or did the key get stolen from me? Stole it from him. Oh, he's not in this. This is a different room he's in. Duh, this isn't his room. I'm dumb. Alright, 105. Now, of course, it's communist red. Well, I see what he's doing here. Take that. Oh, he's got more stuff up there. He's got a bag. Well, seeing as he's a communist, I don't think he'll mind sharing the wealth, right, guys? Share the wealth. Get out of here. Nothing. Interact. Oh, it's just garbage. A dino toy. Drop object. Examine his ass. A figure of George's Orodromesius, a dinoless rider, has a small 9 on it. Okay. He takes bubble baths with little toys. Sniff this. What is this? Interact. Please do not touch my figures. They need to stay in a particular order. It's very important. Not hit this. There we go. What is this? Potato chips? Cheese puff. Figure of Lazar Gorgosaurus, an ex-dinoless leader, has a small 2 on it. I think match their colors, right? He has a small 2. This has a 9. I guess there's gonna be a safe we gotta open in there or something. Yellow. Ooh. Oh, buddy. Oh, come on. Come on. That's not what I wanted. There we go. There. There's a figure up there. Share the wealth, buddy. Share the wealth. This is a science fiction novel. Bert doesn't only read Dinoist theory. And the shoes I can take. This could suit you nicely. Sure, why not? Interact. Well, it's time to grab this. Come on. I don't like how cramped this game is. It'll throw anything. Are you kidding me? Can we throw these to hell? I can't even interact with those. Okay, here we go. Drop object. What do you say? A figurine of Saba Allosaurus, an important figure of the dinoless movement, has a small, what was that, 8? Oh, I wanted to Bert's figures each have a number painted on them, and he insists that they're kept in a particular order. Could this be a code of some sort? So, the first one, this would be 9. 9 is 2. And 8. Was that 6? I think that's 6. 926. Keep that detail in mind. Get out of the seat. Money! It's like I was never here. 926. What would that... What places would we know? That's like a 3-digit lock code. Oh, look who's... Oh. Let me guess. You're going to the place I was at, right? Yeah. Okay, maybe not. I would have had some more time. Oh, wait a minute. Honey mushroom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Strange odor coming out of this housekeeping cart. It's the smell of the mushrooms that make people act weird. Kronjäger seemed to hint that the mushrooms were made in a secret lab inside the hotel. The cart smells pretty strongly. It was probably in contact with a lot of mushrooms. Maybe it was even kept in a room where the mushrooms are cooked. You can follow the maid all along her cleaning journeys, see where she leaves the cart. But if it's in a room with a clandestine lab, it probably will be safely locked. Maybe the best idea is to hide in the cart and hope the maid will lead you straight into the laboratory. Do you want to hide in the cart? Not yet. Not yet. What the hell? Go to the lab room. Not yet. Alright, we can go right back to, what's his face, to Steve. Steve was being paranoid. We'll talk with Steve. Yes. We'll talk with Steve. Steve of Blue's Clues. Alright, Steve. We've got 3 clues in our handy-dandy notebook. He said that he admires me and that I inspire him. That's surprising. When I talk to him, I feel like I have to walk on eggshells. He's postponing the speech until you finish your investigation for security reasons. Does it make sense to you? I guess rumor spreads fast in such a small enclosed space because I didn't talk to him about my case. He probably talked to Mark during his call. Jan said Mark was crazy about his security perimeter. Maybe Mark got him scared. If that's the case, I guess postponing the speech for security reasons does make sense. Alright, Steve. All my leads went nowhere. I guess our little investigation just confirms that I'm going crazy. Did you ever ask Jan straight up if he was the one who drugged you? It would be too hard, too emotional. Every time I see him in person, it's like something inside me calms down. I'm like, this guy can't be the evil monster I think he is. I start thinking he's not that bad after all, until he does something fucked up again. Anyway, if he knows something about the draft, he will just deny it. He's a good liar. That's probably true. There's one thing we haven't tried. Maybe he does speak to you a certain way. But only you can see it because only you are yourself. We're both raptors of similar body types. What if I dressed up as you and went to speak to him in private? Maybe then I could feel what you feel when you're with him. You'd really take the time to do that, Mr. Officer. I feel like you wasted enough time with me already. I want to know more about this postponing thing. It's directly linked to my case. It will probably help me to talk to him. That's really nice of you, Mr. Officer. Here are my clothes. Oh no. Oh boy. No need to strip down, Steve. I'm not that kind of dino. God, you look so weird without your clothes, Steve. Alright. I'll go get dressed. I probably have to ditch the pants, too. Everyone knows real punks don't wear pants. I feel like I stepped on something. Whatever. Alright. Steve hair. The only thing I don't have is body paint. Steve vest. Steve no pants. Did he have shoes? I don't think he had shoes. Steve glasses. Steve armband. I am now Steve. It's the song I Am Steve. Or Minecraft. I am Steve. We're gonna mine and we're gonna craft. We're gonna get crafty. Alright. Oh no. Oh no, can I catch him in time? Oh no. Oh no. Hurry. No, I need to talk to you. Where are you? You. Oh, what's up, Steve? You need to talk? My door is always open for you. Come grab a drink tonight. I'm super busy, but I have time from 9:30 p.m. to 1 a.m. Yeah, my nights are short these days. Campaigning is a lot. Jan invited you, disguised as Steve, to meet him in his room around 9:30 p.m. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, do that. We have those figures and we haven't figured out what to do with those figures. Got the key. Bart's figures are numbered and he insists that they're kept in a particular order. But for what? Secret lab. Bizarre. Why has he got that thing? Bizarre sold a burner phone to Ron Jagger. Know that. Janitor has seen a lot of things. Fuck off, Steve. Is foosball opeth Sandro? Just make sure all these are... Okay, those are clear. Oh, was there a lockbox in the convention hall? Well, if there was one around his area, there isn't. I don't know. Unless I go back into his apartment again. I could go back into his apartment. There's a 105. Become the Jack Black. I still gotta keep my Steve disguise. Okay, 105. Is that over here? No. Hey, look, everything's just magically clean again. Please do not touch me. Note to the maid. Oh, hey, look what I missed. Do you want to read this diary? The person who wrote it had a lot on their mind. You tried the... Oh, there was a code on the diary. Okay, never mind. You tried the code 926 based on the order of which Bert places his figurines. It works. Dear Diary, my heart is shattered and filled with sorrow. I need someone to listen to me without judgment. I feel like you are this someone, because you are a diary with a nice cover and some lined sheets. I often feel misunderstood by my peers, and it is so hard to be an activist with a soft heart. My ideas and values isolate me from a big part of society. The activist community is my only social circle, and often it makes things weird or toxic. My current situation is not toxic, only weird. Carmen asked me to give her some space. It's hard because I love her so much, she might leave me for good in the end. And then I will be alone. I think I have some deep abandonment issues. Where does it come from? I don't really know. Maybe I should try psychedelic drugs to connect with my inner child and figure it out. Uh-oh. I heard some folks saying that at this hotel have mushrooms that make people act weird. I'm not sure I want to connect with these people. I don't share their values. I just want their shrooms to grow up. Anyway, since I can't grow up right now, I will regress and enter the register of fantasy. I will try to heal through imagination. Oh boy, he's going to be one of those weirdo people. If I imagine my perfect partner, maybe I will stop thinking about Carmen so much. My perfect partner. I don't care which gender they are. I can love all dinosaurs. I imagine them wearing cute round glasses, a burgundy sweater, and a green cat. I don't know why. This is the image that comes up. My personal hero. Maybe the hero Dinolism needs. It would have a brain filled with knowledge and creativity, an encyclopedia of Dinolism theory. It would be pushed by their own radical initiative, a bit like Carmen. Oh no, I'm thinking of her again. I guess this is not working. Okay. So what we got here? So I gotta talk with him. Yeah, I gotta get that sweater now. He's in the inner courtyard. I gotta fucking run. And of course a communist would be gay, right? Okay, now we get to talk with you. Oh, Mr. Officer, I'm so glad you're here. In my room, I kept my favorite burgundy sweater. It's really dear to my heart. Now it's gone, vanished. Could you help me find it? Sure. Thank you so much, officer. Here's a key to my room. It's room 107. My burgundy sweater is not in there, but maybe you'll notice some clues that explains its disappearance. I like how the dino thinks I'm still an officer, as I'm dressed up as Steve. Does that just mean that Jan really doesn't give a fuck about Steve? He just sees Steve for his clothes, not for his skin. Alright, 107. Ow, my jaw. Let me in. Sure. It's not a sweater, that's a coat. I gotta go visit the trash compactor. I gotta take my newspaper, or I gotta take a shit. We got some mold in here, sir. Oh God! It's all up, how do I get up there? That's Pat's perfume. Maybe its scent could lead you back to his beloved burgundy sweater. Okay. Thank you. Money. How do I get that stuff? Oh! I guess so. Oh, shit. Not all of it? Guess so. Okay. We'll go visit Skunky. Good work, John Paul. Good work, Kawami. Bring 30 soda cans to Skunky. Oh god, a fancy suit. Fancy shoes. They look like clown shoes. You're the best janitor I ever met. No one has ever reached this locker. Or will this one? Okay, but there was a smell. Can't get in there, though. That's the thing. Look, why are things coming on my light when I turn it off? Or on? I think I can get that, unless... Hold on. I doubt it. Oh, I can! Okay. Okay. I didn't think that'd work, but I'm glad it did. Right, let's go talk with what's-his-face at the bar. Actually, in his room 209. 9. I can do that. TV time. Man, early. Yeah, I'm a little early. I'll wait for him. McDonald's hit with lawsuit claiming McRib contains no real rib meat. I'd believe it. Oh, is that the door unlocking? It's open, come on in. Oh, what a fancy room here. Have a seat, Foozer. Foozer the loser. Don't mind the papers, I'm listening to you. I just have to check some details for my speech. Ask about the delays. Why do you care? It's not like you have to be somewhere else. You know I hate hotels. We all gotta do things we hate from time to time. Anyways, you can't leave now and it has nothing to do with me. A crazy cop is guarding the security perimeter around the hotel like it's the only thing he has in his life. Nobody can get in or out. Wait, is this why you're postponing your event? Look, there's an investigation going on right now. I won't tell you the details because I don't want to alarm everybody by shouting them in every corridor when you get drunk later. But it's serious. I have to postpone my speech for security reasons. Please, really, keep this quiet. If you're going to start gossiping about this, it could undermine the investigation. I'll be back. I need to use the restroom. Just start shitting. Sounds of shitting. Notes for his speech. You've never seen such poor handwriting. It's barely readable. You think you can make out the words safety and terrorism, but you're not sure. Such an empty room. Wait a minute. New case. There's a very particular scent in Jane's room. Find an object that smells the same to identify the smell. Oof, that was a good one. Much needed. He's washing his hands. Quick, get back to the chair. Alright, Foozer. Do you actually have something important to tell me? Or do you just want us to gaze into each other's eyes like gay lovers? I never told anyone, you know, that you are gay. I just don't know why you hide it these days. Who knows, maybe coming out could reinvigorate your career. The woke kids, they love that queer stuff. I still find it weird, but I'm old. I'll leave you to your notes and your speech, Jan. Thank you for your time. Come back whenever you want. My door is always open to you. Poor Steve. I can't go back in. I don't think we need to be Steve anymore, do we? Oh no, it's still there. Oh, it's because it's past the time. Steve doesn't want it. Alright. What do our notes say? Approach Jane. We already approached Jane. That's the scent that we need to find. I need a sphere. Burgundy sweater. Cute round glasses. I think the store sells them. That Pat has weird memories of being in the garden outside with two guys who smelled like meat. Perfume. Maybe it is outside, but it is like super late. It's like dead hours. I went past my room, didn't I? Yes. Why would the multi-billion company lie about the ingredients and just sell slop? Alright, I might as well stick with my Steve costume. The only costume that fools the political guy. I could investigate the place, the garden. And if I'm out of leads, I can still go to the place, the lab. That's rat piss. What? Perfume? Yeah. It's probably somewhere out here, right? Oh, yeah, it's picking something up. Secret tunnel. Oh. This looks like it's about to come down. Fuck it. And yes, I can spy from over here. What am I even looking for? Where is it leading me? I don't think we're finishing this game tonight. That's okay. Store looks really flimsy. With enough speed, you could probably knock it down. Me or the other guy? I think it's the other guy. One more time. I think the other guy. Oh, I'll head back. There's nothing here. How are we going back here? That's not what I need, right? Oh, it's definitely telling me to go in here for that. Oh, that sucks. Well, I can't get what's-his-face to help. I'm wondering if the shoes... If there's a certain shoes that make you faster. Oh, I don't know if what's-his-face is still open. I think there was glasses he sold. That's the one thing. Blue running shoes. It sounds like I need those. Dinocop. How's it going, Blaze? What's that? Silver watch. I don't need that. No, I wanna get out of the shop and try the running shoes. Oh, look who's in my room. Snotty Raptor. Try this. Am I faster in these? I don't feel faster. Try the other shoes. I think these ones were running shoes too. I don't feel faster. Could be better, how are you? Yeah, I know how that is. Mom called me like half an hour after she called you. So I had to like pause my stream for like half an hour. That's a hat. I don't know that. Put the hair back on, buddy. White running shoes, boots. Maybe we'll go back down there and try it again. I don't think these shoes are fast enough. Sorry to hear that, yeah. I had a feeling she was gonna call. We'll head back. I'll try one more time. What are you doing here? I'd rather come here and enjoy the garden when it's dark outside. I love bonding with nature under the moonlight. But Bert from RDM, this selfish asshole, plays accordion on the tree trunk over there every night. It drives me crazy. I hate accordion music. This guy, he's so dumb. It's like he's alone in his own world. It's annoying for other people, but it's also dangerous for him. He keeps his key attached to his waist. Someone could just sneak up using control and steal it without him realizing. Well, we already did that. A little too late on that one. Where did I dig? Oh, not there. I dug a hole somewhere and now I forgot. Actually, this should lead me. Oh, I have to keep smelling it for it to appear. That is evil. And I have to dig my way back out again. Okay, why? With enough speed, you probably knock it down. Well, I had to chop this down, so maybe it relates with this? Like, what do you want me to do? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm thinking. So, what does it want me to do? Do I just run down that? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Ah, funny mushrooms. Funny mushrooms. What's this? Found the buried burgundy sweater. Next to it, someone has left a written note. It goes like this. As an offering to the mushroom gods, I bury my beloved burgundy sweater into the ground. Thanks to the great fungus, I connected with my friends Franjagger and Paco. Every day I will wear their love instead of my burgundy sweater. What do you mean by love? Case closed. You found Pat's burgundy sweater, but you should keep it to dress up as Bert's ideal partner. I'll take your stuff. Weird. I don't think anything else is here. And I think we have more than enough for dressing up. Time to hear a cringe communist gush about being gay, I guess. If you don't watch the Super Mario Super Show, you turn into a Goomba. Time to go play dress up. We don't need to be Steve anymore. But what is she still doing in my house? Get out of my house. Alright, I think that comes out. The cute glasses. The burgundy sweater. I forget what else. Green cap. I think I have the green cap already. Yep. I think that's the green cap. It looks green to me. Alright. We should still be at the convention. No? Okay, it's here. It's really empty looking. No? Am I too late? Where's oh, we gotta wait for him. He's still having breakfast. Should be a coffee machine that can just yoink. I'm not waiting. whoa, hello, stranger. My name is Bert. How may I help you? Hard-headed intellectual. A Dinoist student from another town. My name is, Enticing Mysterio Dinolisto. I'm a Dinoist student from another town. I came here to meet other Dinolist people and extend my network. My goal is to help build a stronger Dinolist movement. Would you like to have a chat later today? Maybe we could write a zine together. Whoa, that sounds like a, great plan. Entrancing Mysterio Dinolisto. We could meet around 3:30 p.m. in the garden. Would that be good with you? That sounds good. Like a rendezvous. See you soon, Bert. Alright. Oh, this time, 8. Where you can play music. Alright, well, TV time. TV, come on. Every time the rat just pisses though. This room's gotta stink worse than the stinky gamer room. I don't think there's rats in there. Oh, how slow he's going. Come on now. Should have already been there. The stinky gamer uses the rats as an alarm clock on Jasmine Gold. He's not gonna play his thing here. Oh, he's got his bow tie on. Entrancing Mysterio Dinolisto. I'm glad you came. It's rare that I have the chance to meet Dinolist people from outside my inner circle. I need a bit more time before we start our meetup. The pleasure is mutual, my friend. I cherish the chance I have to learn from an inspiring mind like yours. Oh no. So, you didn't tell me where you're from, Entrancing Mysterio Dinolisto. Well, I'm from Boise, Idaho. I heard Boise's Dinolist circle was plagued by a lack of accountability towards the harm caused to omnivorous holding bodies. What do you think of that? I think the omnivores that hold their bodies have the right to do so with no harm caused by their accountant. In his head, what he just said, I didn't understand. It caught me off guard. Was it dumb or really ignorant? If it was intelligent and I didn't get it, I must not let my ignorance show so quickly. Let's ask him more questions and see. That makes sense, and I'm aware, you are not, defined by the flaws of Boise's Dinolist circle. You are a person of your own. One of the main questions, that divide our movement is, what do we do about humans? Where do you stand on this one? I think we should eat all humans. I think they're awesome. We need to work with them. They need to take up less space to impose fewer things for us. They need to co-constitutively evolve alongside us. Your answer seems to make them more trusting. That's also what I think. I mean, I'll never trust a human in my lifetime, but maybe as time goes on, if they accept to organize a society in which we can both evolve alongside, our children won't have such a strained relationship with them. What are the short-term goals the Dinolist movement should try to achieve? employee and how he's adapting to the needs and shape of dino people. He's super thrilled by your answer. I think so too. I think this is achievable if we get our message across clearly. The average dinosaur is not a political beast, but in today's world, we all need jobs and housing. By tackling these tangible issues, we might open our movement to more people and gain strength. We need to be less solely in theory. We need to embrace praxis. Bert, I am grateful for this conversation and this time spent with you. I have an idea. It's a bit silly, but we're getting along so well, why not have a bit of fun? I figured out which room Dinocop is staying in. I know that, as we speak, he's not in there. He's outside having a chat with his stupid partner Mark. You think Dinocop sucks, and you're right, but Mark, he's so stupid. Anyway, what if we used your hard head to break down Dinocop's door? He'll come back to his room and realize he's not welcome here. That would scare him a bit. That's not a bad idea. There aren't a lot of risks to this plan. Everyone here despises Dinocop. Nobody will snitch. But before we do that, since we're on the subject, I must ask, what do you think more specifically about the police? They can't, even Dinocop. The police should have no power over dinosaurs. What did you say about everyone here despising Dinocop? He's not that bad. The police should have no power over dinosaurs. He's stoked about your answer. Totally, we need to reform our own criminal justice system for sure. It will be fairer than the ones humans use. In the end, they'll probably steal our ideas, make them their own, and pretend they invented the whole thing. That'll be another fight, one we already know too well. Alright, I'm down. Let's do this. Let's show Dinocop he's not welcome here. It'll be the first Boise Monstervath Dinolist collaboration, a small but satisfying one, in honor of our new friendship. Hopeless romantic. Room 202. That's where the copper stays. Are you sure? Or if you're mistaken and someone else is staying in that room? I'm sure as my shirt is burgundy. That is a beautiful shirt. It smells weird in this part of the hotel, doesn't it? Yes, because a rat stays in room 202. That smells more like chicken, or human meat if you ask me. Come on, don't get cold feet. Break down the copper's door with your hard head. Why do you keep saying copper like a Londoner? Aren't you from Boise? That's because I'm excited. My English side shows up when I get excited. My father was English. He's dead now. Super dead. You can't find no information about him online. He died before any social media got invented. Even MySpace. You're such a surprising character, entrancing Mysterio Dinolisto. I've never met someone quite like you. Your personality is so unique, some could think you're making it up on the fly. Gulp. But I know you. We had such a beautiful discussion earlier tonight. This is just one of those special things that make you who you are. Like your burgundy sweater, your green cap, and your cute round glasses. Alright, just watch me. I'm going in. Ha ha ha, A-cab! Ha ha ha! He's dead. Whoa there! Bert? What the hell? Carmen, what are you doing here? What are you doing in my room, Bert? I told you I needed some space to think about our relationship and you crashed down my door. You never struck me as a violent and possessive guy. I'm sorry. You weren't supposed to be here. It was supposed to be Dinocop's room. That's what entrancing Mysterio Dinolisto told me. I guess he was misinformed. What are you even talking about, entrancing Mysterio Dinolisto? Did you hit your head too hard? My new friend, entrancing Mysterio and Dinolisto. He's a dinolist from Boise. What kind of fake-ass undercover agent name is that? Here he is, I guess. I see, you got blinded by his burgundy sweater, his cute round glasses, and his green cap. This is obviously Dinocop in disguise. What? We had such a deep conversation. I wasn't even flirting. But even then, I couldn't keep my eyes away from his perfect fashion style. Carmen, you're under arrest for possession of human meat. Why? Don't play dumb. Your room reeks of human meat. Even I can smell it, and everybody thinks I suck at smelling. Mr. Officer, I'm not playing dumb. I can't smell anything. I wear a nose clip when I sleep. It helps with breathing. It's good for your brain. You should try it. It does smell like chicken in here. Find the source of the meat smell. Am I on a time limit? That'd suck. It looks like the time stopped, so it should be fine. Hold on. Here it is, human meat, right under your bed. I've never seen this bag before. Something weird is going on. Don't play with me, you freak. You've been on our radar for a while. Makes sense your actions would escalate to terrorism. Wait a minute, how do you know it's human meat? Human meat smells like chicken meat. You have to get this analyzed in a lab to know if it's human or chicken. Well, someone called us and said there's human meat in this hotel. And now I find a bag that smells like chicken human meat under your bed, Carmen. You were always one of my main suspects. Harvesting human meat fits with your agenda. Sounds like one of your allies betrayed you. Maybe Bert over here, because you broke his heart. Come on, I didn't even know this was her room, remember? I knocked down her door thinking it was your door, you useless pig. Why are you mean to me, Bert? I thought we were friends. Wait, who called you? We don't know. The caller wanted to remain anonymous. How convenient. Can't you just see I'm being framed? What if the caller called you and put the meat under my bed specifically because he wanted to get me arrested? I have a lot of enemies, people who wish I would shut up. You, Dinocop, could be that person for all I know. You'll arrest me now if you want to arrest me. I'm a dinosaur and a controversial public figure. My whole profile plays against me. But if you want to do the right thing for once, you gotta at least get this bag analyzed. She made some convincing arguments, but let's be real. She probably just trying to buy her time to escape. Do you arrest her now or get the meat analyzed first? We could probably do an ending here, but it's like I don't want it to like save over my file, you know? I'd give Carmen that human meat. Okay, Jester. Get the meat analyzed. Let's make a deal. I'll get this meat analyzed, but if you do anything stupid meanwhile, you'll be in prison for a long time. My partner Mark, he put up a really good strong security perimeter that even you can't fly out of, apparently, around this hotel. You're stuck here until the case is closed. Officer, my only hope is that there's no human meat in this bag. If it's human meat, even if it's not my bag, I'm done. If I escape, I'll have to live in exile forever. I'd rather not. Get this meat analyzed in an independent lab, not a police lab, and I'm in. Why not a police lab? If you give your colleagues the bag, they won't wait for the result. They'll put me in prison and close the case the easy way. If I give the bag to the independent lab, my colleagues will accuse me of tampering with evidence. I can't do that. You might as well arrest me right now, then. This doesn't feel right. There's got to be a way to do this right. Maybe sometimes you gotta bend the rules a bit to do the right thing. I'll try to find another lab. We got a deal. It's hard to trust you, officer, but I guess you're my only hope. Help her get her door back up, and then both of you can go to sleep. I repeat, don't do anything stupid. What, you want me to repair her door? You're the one who... Come on, Bert, just do it. Okay. New case. You found a bag of human or chicken meat under Carmen's bed. I want to go back in. No, I wasn't done. There was stuff in there. Alright, I don't need to wear this get-up anymore, and I should probably change. I'm lost. And I guess all that's left is to jump in the hamper thing. Oh, the crazy mohawk. Band shoot. Boots. Yeah, there we go. No, put those back on. Go to bed. Yes. I don't think there's anything else I can really do. Bag of meat. You have proof enough to arrest her right now. Does that mean I can give it back to... Oh, can't talk to him. Doesn't have anything useful on him. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. More red dots. An independent lab. So the only lab would be the lab that the mushrooms are at. Where's the maid? Room 100. That's my room. So I just have to wait around till 8 and go to my room. Yeah, it's because it's him. Huh. I get it. I get it. That's not where my room is. Alrighty. Going on a trip. You're hiding under all the dirty towels and sheets. Your even stinks more than the mushrooms that make people act weird. Now you just have to wait. Oh, can you feel it? She's there. She's pushing the cart. But she doesn't seem to realize you're in it. Let's hope that this leads to something. Let's hope you didn't hide under all the guests' fluid for nothing. Fluid? Wait, they all wet the bed? These laundry machines. The escape pod. Case closed. The maid opened a secret passage by turning on a washing machine in that order. Right machine, left machine, middle machine. This could suit me nicely. Yeah, why not? Take the bathrobe. Locked from both sides, okay. Take the trash. hat? Conveyor belt. She's gonna be on the other side. She'd be in on this too. Oh boy. Stealth section. Oh. Oh, it's... What? He said something and then the dialogue skipped. Snotty Raptor, what are you doing here? How did you get in? Oh, come on, you spoke before I finished my sentence line. Why didn't you finish it during the awkward pause we just had? It smells so bad in here, I guess you have some explaining to do, Madam Maid. Sweetheart, this entrance line doesn't even make sense. It would have if you didn't cut me off midway through. I think it would have made even less sense. I didn't have English lessons as a kid. They just trained me to become a cop. So you learned to do racial and species profiling at 5? I didn't just learn that. Anyways, this is not about me. This is about you. Explain yourself. Explain myself about what? That junk? Look, I have a passion for science. I wasn't pushed to pursue it I wasn't pushed to pursue it as a young dino girl. My parents couldn't get me into science school. They didn't have the money. But my love for science has never faded, so during my breaks, I'm trying to learn by myself. My life is not what it could have been, maybe. If society was fairer, I would have gotten a PhD. But now I'm stuck doing high school level experiments during my break. All because of society. I see. Your story, it's pretty touching. It's also very convincing. I'd be prone to believe it, but the thing is I had met 2 bozos who were visiting the fullness circle of life, and they talked about a secret lab that sold them mushrooms that made them act weird. It's a strange thing, really. Your cart smells exactly like their mushrooms. And the room, oof, it stinks of weird mushrooms that make people act weird. So you tell me, is cooking mushrooms that make people act weird a high school level experiment? The story I told you, it's true, almost. With years, I became an excellent self-taught scientist. There's no way I'll get a legit job in science. I don't have a diploma, and the field is very rigid, which makes sense because, you know, the pay of a maid is not very good. I got 3 children to feed, so I developed a side hustle. Mushrooms. I don't do anything bad, I just sell mushrooms that make people act weird. They're not really addictive, you know? Jagger the butcher seems to have trouble controlling his mushroom eating habit. Alright, let's not get into the morals of it. You can't arrest me unless it's on a bogus claim. See, I'm a very careful person. My mushrooms, they are not illegal. I designed them to mimic the effects of usual mushrooms that make people act weird, but they have a different synthetic composure. They're not classified as illegal. If you want to make my mushrooms illegal, you will have to take them back to the police station, get them analyzed, and then change the law so their synthetic composure becomes considered illegal. It will take a long time, and it will be tedious. I don't think my colleagues would like me to bring them such a complicated case. Do you sell any to humans? No. It's because it's carfentanil. In that case, they won't care. They might even like what you're doing. And you don't care about arresting the maid of this hotel for this either? I see it, inside you. You are not a bad guy, even though you were designed to be a cop. But the scientists who made you, they cause way more suffering than me. And they operate in all legally, with the best tools and everything. No dinosaur should have been created for the sole reason to become a cop dinosaur. Every dinosaur has the right to grow up and become what it wants to be. Anyway, sorry for eating so deep. It's probably hard for you to think about this stuff. Volt. No, it's okay. You know, maybe I can even be useful to you. The forensics labs of the police, they're extremely biased against dinosaurs. If you ever got have got to get some evidence analyzed independently, I can do it for you. In exchange, you don't talk about me and my lab. You already know the code to open the secret door to my lab. I'll give you a key to the laundry room. Alright, we have some things to do here. Can I do anything for you today? I need to know what's in this bag. If you're bringing me a stinker. If this meat ends up being human, I've never seen this bag, okay? First step to the evaluation is to cot or sup hello test. Okay. Now we put it through the Berzak-Padak-Vakbak protocol. I see. Interesting, really. Another round? Really? I just need one last confirmation. And what about the Prada levels then? I see. Well, the story of this meat bag is pretty sad. This is the body of a young chicken who was killed by stabbing pretty recently. The test results show he was around the hotel when it happened. So which chicken got killed? He had family and loved ones. They were looking for him. I can feel their sorrow transpired. You're 100% sure this is not human meat? Yes. This is the body of a chicken who was stabbed to death, and this chicken is loved and is missed. A chicken who is missed. I gotta ask Paco if he heard about his brother. He was supposed to join him at the convention shortly after I arrived here, but he probably couldn't get in because of the security perimeter. Hopefully this isn't his body. Thank you for your help. Alright, we gotta talk to Paco. Where you at, buddy? Oh, he'll be near Kronjagger, who's at the dining room. Alrighty. Jongleur time, society. My girl is typing on a microscope. Alright. Dining room is over here. Should I not talk to you? Alright, let's see what we got. I'm thinking it might be Paco's brother's body. You should ask Paco if it his brother recently. That's not the chicken worker, is it? Oh, that's Conrad, who's the worker. Well, here's what I can do. Wait for him to move. So then they probably need to go play pool. Still up his ass. I can't equip it. I don't think I can spy on them from that chair over there. Well, I don't know why I went this way. I'm gonna go this way. I'm not thinking. Got like 20 minutes left, so I gotta wrap it up. They're late. Go in here. I hear sirens outside. Oh, I guess I could read articles while I'm waiting. No, that looked like an interesting article, and then the news feed refreshes. Now I'll never know. Alright. Tom Jaeger gets weirder than me when he eats mushrooms, even though he's way bigger. It doesn't make sense. Maybe the mushrooms is more potent on dinosaurs. Keeping this in mind. Okay, there's nothing I can do, so maybe I can try and meet them in the morning. Yeah, the bathroom. I can't talk with him. Like, I don't know what else to do besides just arrest Carmen. I'll wait for him to pour in back to the articles. Okay. Prime Gaming kicks off with 2026 with a AAA game you can claim for free. That should be something dumb. Everyone's here chowing down. Oh, Civilization 6 and Reflections of Life. Oh, okay. Don't care. Don't really care about Civilization. You shouldn't join their table dressed like that. Why? Oh my god, I'm wasting time. They're wasting my time. What, just because I look a little like Steve? Okay. Whatever. No freedom of expression here. I'll go butt naked. There. Nothing changed. Where the fuck do I talk to this guy? Is it during the convention? Look, he's not up his ass anymore. Can't talk now. Come on. Oh, whoa. Where were you on 10:45 on the day the call was made? I guess I was here, just coming back from using the inner courtyard phone. My brother was supposed to join us later today, so I called my mom to check off if he was on his way. We never even learned that. That's the thing. We never learned that until now, so how did we know he had a brother? Game plot holes, man. He has a tendency to be really late, according to my mom. He was up and running, so it was a real quick call. About 2 minutes. I didn't see anyone waiting after me. Did you hear from your brother? No, it's getting weird. He's usually late, but he's not that late. I forgot to tell you, nobody can get in or out of the hotel since I arrived. My partner set up a security perimeter because we're working on a special case. My partner, he's really passionate about security perimeters. He won't budge. There's no chance your brother could get in. What? I really do work hard at this convention. I never realized. Crown Jagger, you knew about the perimeter. You didn't tell him? No, I'm so dumb. I didn't realize Mark's security perimeter would keep your brother from coming in. You really should slack that stuff, man. You've been off these last few days. Maybe your brother just went back to his place. He lives with my mom, and I speak to my mom every day. He's not with her. He was supposed to arrive a bit after you arrived, but just a bit later that night. Mr. Officer, I think my brother is missing. I have strange dreams. I think something happened to him. Gulp. Yeah, alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves, but yeah, I could help you find him, It's weird to ask, but do you have something that smells like him that could help me track him down? You use your snout so much, Mr. Officer, I think you're more of a dog than a dinosaur, but yeah, I do. This is his favorite baseball cap. He forgot it last week when he came to my place to watch the game. That smells exactly like my mom's secret laundry detergent. The memories it brings back. I never wear clothes, but my brother, he loves the feeling of textiles on his feather. That detergent smells exactly like him. Keep me in the loop, Mr. Officer. Thank you for your help. It means a lot. Hopefully you'll find him. I'll be in my room until you can give me some updates. I don't think I can handle people right now. The cat Paco gave you doesn't smell like the meat that was in the bag, but that doesn't mean that it's not his brother's body in there. They removed his clothes and plucked the feathers before putting the body in the bag. Let's hope you can find more following the scent of the detergent. You've learned a new scent. Paco is here as an expert. He wrote a PhD about why it's better to eat brontosaurus meat than chicken meat. Yeah, because he's a chicken. Oh my god. Oh, he's fucking spamming me. Alright, so he has his own stuff. Room 204. Alright. 204. I still gotta talk with him. I got like 9 more minutes. Of course, it's right next to Pro Jaggers. Of course, I'm gonna snoop. The only place to not have anything in the house. What is this? Corn chips? Did you find him yet, Mr. Officer? No, not yet. Hang in there, buddy. I'm doing everything I can. I needed to show him the meat. Am I just blocked? So I have to smell. Now I have to go back and smell. Ain't that great. I'm wondering. No one answers. Because remember, you stabbed with a knife, right? Alright, I gotta wait. I'm gonna go to the TV room again. What time? At 10? TV. Went the wrong way. It's like it's pointing somewhere down. Is it like the room right under me? Did I get it wrong? Maybe I did. Yeah, outside. This guy just stands out 24/7, dude. I gotta take the steps again, don't I? Right. Those down there, they smell exactly like Paco's mom's secret laundry detergent. They're Paco's brother's clothes. That means at some point that chicken crossed the security perimeter by himself or with Mark's permission. Why didn't Paco ever see his brother in the hotel then? Did Paco's brother ever get into the hotel? I mean, Spip would have had told Paco if he had seen his brother, right? And why were the clothes thrown away? Combined with what Sophie told us, that smells like bad news. The chicken we found in Carmen's room, chances are it was Paco's brother. But why? Mark, let's ask Mark about this. He was there the whole time, watching the security perimeter. At some point, he must have seen that chicken. Alright, buddy. Ask Mark about the clothes in the dumpster. Mark, I found clothes of a missing chicken in the dumpster. A missing chicken? A missing chicken? How do you know this chicken is missing? Aren't you supposed to search for human meat at the Dino Convention, not for a missing chicken? Mark, don't be dismissive. Listen to me. This is about the case. Dismissive? I'm not being dismissive. You come here with your alarming tone talking about missing chicken like something bad happened to that chicken. I just have emotions. Why are you upset about something like that? We're cops. We're used to making grimy discoveries. It's kind of problematic to instinctively link police with grimy discoveries, you know. But, Mark, get serious. That chicken was supposed to join his brother at the hotel around 6 p.m. the night of our arrival. He couldn't have crossed the security perimeter unless you let him, or we're slacking. And I know you never slack when it comes to security perimeters. Maintaining borders is your calling. You were born for it. Everybody knows that about you. You always talk about it. Even if borders are my calling, maybe, this is hard to say, maybe, sometimes, I let people cross without realizing. So you made the mistake of letting this chicken pass the security perimeter, and now his clothes are in a dumpster right next to you. And you can't tell me anything to help my investigation. There are a lot of people in this hotel. They come and go, throw trash all the time. I can't keep track of everyone throwing trash. Well, you should. It's your job. We need to collect all the evidence we can get. Did you also let a Dilophosaurus-sized garbage truck go through without noticing? Where's Steve and Brandon? Why is my emergency button not working? What are you saying? Nothing, nothing. Let me make a call. A chicken is missing. We need backup. It's just turned into a missing chicken investigation. He's acting erratically. Is he really going to call for backup, or is he trying to get the case away from you? Give it to another agent. What do you do? Prevent him from getting in the car. Mark, stop. Mark, if you don't stop, I'll have to stop you myself. I don't want to hurt you. I always knew it was going to end this way. Having a dinosaur co-worker, what a crazy idea. They have sharp teeth, claws. How stupid are we? How arrogant. We should just kill them all, put them all in the same zoo and nuke it. Okay, Mark, I don't want to hurt you, but you can't get into that car. I'll get into that car if I want to get in the car. Wait. I'll get in the car if I want to get in that car, you stupid giant ash giant killer lizard. Oh, there's a key. Fuck, the keys. Fuck. You stay there. Don't move. You let Met go. And you get your nose out of this case. I'll give you more instructions next time we see each other. If you follow my orders, everything will turn out okay for both of us. You understand? Mark, don't do anything stupid. If you don't, your life will never be the same. And I'm out of your sight. You get out of here. You go back home. You sleep. Watch a movie. Fuck off. I don't care. But you never talk about this, okay? Okay, Mark. Oh, now we got no one watching this place. Some guy in the trunk for some reason. Mark ran away. Help me. Get me out of here. This Paco. Quick, get me out of here. Help. Why didn't you shout for help earlier? You might understand when I get out. The trunk is locked. The keys fell into the sewers. Find a way to get them back and get you out. Are you Paco's brother? No, they killed him. You already knew, right? Fuck. Who are they? Oof, I have a hard time breathing. I'm claustrophobic. This is hell. I'll tell you all about it if you get me out. Make it quick. I'm a good guy. I don't deserve this. Alright, now I have to get those keys somewhere in the sewer. Like threatened you and escaped. Random guy holding meat. That's the guy in the front. And then that's... Where would I even find the key, man? Like, get in the sewers. I don't think I even have access to the sewers. I mean, it's quitting time anyway, so... Probably just save the game and wrap it up. Alright. Oh, hi, Mark. Plunger the Great. Plunger the Great? No, I'll do that real quick. Well, the idea is still fresh in my mind. If not, I'll just quit. And we'll go at it another day. Alright, great. Oh yeah. Mark dropped the keys of the police car in that sewer drain. Looks like we could connect somewhere in the hotel basement. Yeah, I can't. Somewhere in the basement. Oh, I think I know where. Let me do this real quick. And then we'll save our mystery trunk person for later. Oh, is this gonna be close because of the fucking dinosaur? Okay, good. Probably connected to that sewers where the car key fell. How are we gonna get that? How do we get it? Can't plunger the sinks. I don't think it'd work with the toilets. Really should be going to bed. What did this one smell like again? Greenish and smells salty. I think I have to find a certain scent and then like put it out here or something. Green and salty. I don't know. Let me go save again and then we'll wrap it up. Plunger everything. I tried. Take the newspaper to bed. Alright, I'm gonna get going for the night. Depending on how tomorrow goes, maybe we'll be back with this. I'm not sure. It depends on internet quality and all that. We'll see.